Hey Relo, how's it going? So the plan... Okay, I started a little late. I started a little late because I was still doing that animation from like yesterday. And I finally... I was just so obsessed. I was like, oh, I gotta finish it, I gotta finish it. And it's still not really finished, but for the most part it works. So hopefully someone comes in and takes advantage of it. So we could all be amazed. But I'm also just posting really quickly on social media. How's it going with me? It's going pretty good. I woke up pretty early. Well, I slept pretty early. Yesterday I was so tired. I really thought to myself, like, oh yeah, after stream I'll just take a quick break. You know, I went out and got some food. And I thought I could work more. And my god, I was wrong. I was very wrong. I could not do anything. I was too tired. So my plan today, basically just keep working. I have another animation that I have ready. Well, it's not ready, it's just I'm working on it. And I think I'll do that for a few hours. And then I want to work. I want to play a little bit of video games afterwards. So I bought this game called Peak. And I keep seeing other people play it, so I'm like really interested in trying it out. Oh, I hope you found the channel redeems. Because like after I took a break, I just uploaded everything as fast as I could. So I hope you found the one that you were looking for. I hope it's cool. You did? Excellent. Awesome. Alright, here we go. So this is what I was showing yesterday as well. This one I think is going to be a lot more involved because there's like 2 characters and the characters are like interacting with each other kind of. So we'll see how this goes. I think I'm gonna draw until like 1 o'clock, around there, 1 or 2, and then play 1 or 2 hours of Peak, see how that goes. And yeah, that's the plan for Sunday. And other than that, it's just, you know, chill, relaxing. Plan is to finish this chapter. The books you were telling me yesterday, Wandering In. It's good that you're into reading. It's like I feel like too many people are into like watching TV. Like and then I'm like looking at some streams and people are like making this cat demon thing, and apparently there's a new animated cartoon series on Netflix called like K-pop Demon Hunters, which I've never heard of. And I'm like, oh, this is the new trending thing. Oh, interesting. Looks good, but I don't have Netflix. People like drawing it because the animation style is actually good. Oh, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure. I've never seen it. I saw a screenshot of what the style looks like, and when I saw it, I was like, oh, it's some Japanese anime kind of thing. That's what I thought initially, and then I read a little bit, like the little blurb, and it's like it's a. I'm assuming it's like some kind of magical girl thing. So it's like it's called K-pop Demon Hunters. It looks like there's a bunch of like young girls who are like, I'm assuming they're like K-pop stars. I'm assuming, and then they fight evil by turning into magical girls, and stuff. The images look really, really good, and the demon cat thing looks very interesting. But I'm so out of touch with like trending stuff. I have zero idea what's popular anymore. Not just the style, but animation style. Animation style is good itself. Okay, that's cool. I love it. I do love animation, but like I just said, I feel like I don't have time to actually like take any of this in. If I ever have time in my life ever again, that would be pretty sweet. Because right now, my life is just, life right now is just, hey, I go to my day job, and then I go do drawing. So that's kind of where I'm at. How do I do this? Let me delete this one, actually. I guess if I had advice, if I had any advice, it would be make time for fun stuff. I kind of miss watching like anime and stuff, but oh well. Hi, Chuck E. Cheese. How am I doing? Hey Paul, how's it going? Doing okay. You know, Sunday morning for me. It's pretty nice. Finished the animation I did yesterday just this morning. I was scrambling this morning. I was like, I gotta finish this. I want to finish this before the stream starts. So I started a little late. Other than that, pretty good. Still gotta work on that animation too. There's a few things missing. But today's plan is just to do this animation I'm doing. Maybe some of you guys remember, but basically, it's just the boss getting a little bit, you know, getting pressured to do some work. So he's like, oh god, I'm being pressured. And I'm gonna work on this today for a few hours. And then I'm thinking later today, like after a few hours of work, I'm gonna want to play the game Peak. If any of you guys have heard of the game, I see quite a few streamers stream it. It looks fun, so I want to try that and see how it goes. You know, I want to play a little bit of games in my life. I don't want it to like go away forever. Hey, morning, Aster. How's it going? How you doing today? You don't know if you mentioned, but I love the wave. Oh, wow, thank you for liking it. That one I slapped together really quickly because the wave was like the first animation I did, and I was like, oh god, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna try to do this quick. Bam, 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 there, animation. Vibes though, excited to see it ready soon. Well, hopefully somebody who's like, I'm hoping like somebody who is a subscriber, they like pop in the stream in the next few hours and initiate the. I didn't even announce it. Wait, I got one more place to announce it. Oops, I forgot. I was like posting everywhere on social media, and I didn't even post it on my Discord. I just gotta let them know. I gotta let them know I'm alive. Also, I gotta let them know that I have the animation ready so that they will take advantage of it. Let me just do this really quick. Ba, 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 ba. Get out. PC Chan thumbs up. Bam. Okay, I did it. That's finished. The deed is done. Yeah, I hope we all get to see it soon. The cup swap animation. I finally did it. And pretty excited about this one too. I don't know if I mentioned it. This is the focus animation. So if you have enough points, I don't know how many points I'm going to make it, but if you have enough points, you can hit the focus, and basically this animation will play out. And it'll cut out my mic and stuff, and I just spend a few minutes just hard focusing on what I'm doing. Your EP, I asked her, go back to bed, you know. Go catch some more needed sleep. I don't really know what time it is where you're at, but like, yeah, go back to sleep. It's a Sunday. Sundays are all about sleeping in and just relaxing. Never heard of this game, but it sounds cool, to be honest. I honestly don't know much about the game. All I know is like it looks really cute. Like the characters look really cute looking, and you have to like traverse a mountain, kind of. You have to like traverse this mountain and get to the top. I assume that's how you win the match or whatever. It's cooperative, so you can play with, I think, 3 other people, so 4 players, and the idea behind it is that you have to climb the mountain, but you also have to survive. There's like survival elements, it looks like. You can like eat food and stuff. Like, that's about all I know. I guess it's like survival / you gotta climb the mountain. That's like the point. Hey, Azarin. How's it going? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Well, so far, so good. I hope you're having a great Sunday as well. Wave. Wave. Hey, Pyrex. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you managed to find your redeem in the channel. Hope you like it. Plan today is just to work for a few hours and then play a little bit of video games at the end, because I don't want to be that guy who like just works every day. I don't want to work every day. I already mostly do that. Dang, interesting. Yeah. And you know what the best part is like, okay, well, technically the Steam summer sale is on now. I don't know if it's on sale right now. Because like before the Steam summer sale, it was on sale, the peak game. It was on sale for $5, but the game is only like $8 US. So it's a fairly inexpensive game. I don't know if there's a demo. I just bought it. I just chanced it. I was like, here's $5. Let me try this game. If I don't like it, whatever. It's not a huge deal, but I'm pretty excited to play it. It looks fun. You love my art? Thank you, Pyrex. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I don't think the sketches are like indicative. Like, I try to make the sketches the best I can in the shortest amount of time possible. I don't know if those are really like my style necessarily. It's just me being really stressed out and going like, oh god, I gotta finish this really quickly. I was like, I gotta finish it fast. But I do have like some pieces of my art if no one's ever seen it. Let's see if I could pull one up actually. Oh, is this it? No. Oh, is this it? Oh yeah, here's one. I mean, I've been really obsessed with this, so I discovered Garfield like last year, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? This is so interesting. Garfield? Like, what the heck is Garfield? Like, I love the play on words with Garfield the cat and like Garfield. So I wanted to like make my own version. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could move the canvas for some reason. I wanted to make my own version, and the first thing I made was I made Odie. If you guys are familiar with Garfield the cat, and you know, recently in the last few years they came out with a new movie, but I love this idea of Anthro Garfield. So I created like Odie. If you're familiar with Odie, Odie's like the yellow dog. I made her like after I made Odie, I called her Ludi. So if the name sounds like something, it's very intentional, Ludi. And I made her pretty big busted, and you know, I tried to make them hot. I tried to make them really hot. And you know, it's like, I wouldn't say I'm a furry, but I do like this. So it was fun. Let's see. Good to hear, nice. Could I ask, what's your streaming schedule? Is it typically 9 in the morning? Azarin, so it's typically 9 Eastern, only on the weekends. I don't know what time zone you're in, but on Thursday and Fridays I also stream, but I stream at like 2:30 a.m. Eastern, so it's a very different schedule on the weekdays. Only Thursday, Friday, so I stream Thursday to Sunday. Thursday, Friday starting at 2:30 to 5:30 a.m. Eastern, and then Saturdays and Sundays is 9 a.m. Eastern, and it usually ends... I try to make it long because I want to get a lot of stuff done. So it goes as long as it needs to be. It seems like right now it ends at around 3 o'clock Eastern. Let's see. $8 is very competitive. Well, it's $8 for like a fun, potentially memey game. It's probably more like a meme game, but it looks like people are having fun. So, I mean, I love fun. You know, I don't want to play Overwatch and get stressed out. That's why I quit Overwatch. Let's see. Oh, Hamgwen, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Minel Mouse, how's it going? Yeah, hey, is that my art? Yes, this is my art right here. Let me gesture to it real quick. Wave hand towards art. There we go. Yes, yes. Nice light, thank you. The freaking Garfield. That's good. Yeah, exactly. Anthro Garfield. Let's see if I can actually make this bigger. Cause it's a side. Oh, this is a high-res image too. Heck yeah. And I got like Pookie in there, Pookie right there, and then you could like really see what I was trying. I mostly just use like one brush, so you could kind of see it, like it's all grainy. We got the moneymaker right there. Well, this is also the moneymaker. The moneymaker. The money. Yeah, but this is one of the pieces I've done. I think A more recent piece. Let's see if I can find a more recent piece. Ludi and Garfield. What the heck is this? Oh, this is like super recent. Do I have the other? Oh, I moved that to my hard drive, my backup. Well, we could show this one too, actually. This is fine. This is my more recent one. Same idea. In this case, it's like Ludi, human-like Ludi, and then it's like Garfield the cat. But I don't call him Garfield because, you know, I don't own Garfield, obviously. So I just call him Orange Cat. Fat Orange Cat. Ludi and Fat Orange Cat. Let's see, 5:30 end time on a weekday is nice. Do you like sleep before work? Yeah, I sleep early. I sleep super early, Paul. I get home around 6 p.m. and like within the hour I get in my bed and I sleep. And then I wake up at like 2:30. Oh no, I wake up at 2. I wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh god, yeah, it sounds crazy, I know. But it's only for 2 days and I get stuff done. Like basically the weekdays is like, because it's so early in the morning and, you know, I guess I kind of have a chance to just work. Let's see, 12-hour difference sounds great. Is it 12? Oh, is that good or bad? I'm not sure if that's good or bad. What does this say? People forget games are meant to be fun and not stressful and shit. Yeah, I know. Like, you can watch the people who play Overwatch like professionally, like that's their career, and they make a good money. They make a decent living off of it. But you watch some of their YouTube videos, and it's just like, okay, I can't really tell you're having fun, but it's funny to see you like stressed out sometimes. I don't know. Let's see. I'll say though, despite knowing what it is already, I do feel like I've been fooled every time I click the Artosaurus only to be met with Chuck. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, once upon a... The thing is the characters over there, they're never meant to be portrayed by me. It was never the case. They were always going to be mascots. They were, like... So they were always meant to be cute and, like, the main focus. Kind of like, if you guys know what Charlie Brown is, like, the Peanuts comic, if you know what Charlie Brown is, then you know that probably the most famous character in Charlie Brown is not Charlie Brown, it's Snoopy. Snoopy's the most well-known character in all of Charlie Brown. And then after Snoopy's maybe Charlie Brown. That's kind of how I see it. Like, I'm just like a minor character, and then we have like the stars in the back, and the stars in the back, they do all the stuff in the studio. They like come around, they pour me water, they do, like, I want them to do stuff eventually in the background without me knowing. Clickbait passive, right? Nah, I trust you got it working. Alright, so enough of me yapping. Let's try to get something done. So, if you have anything that you like to work on, doesn't matter what it is, you could always work alongside me. That's cool. Or if you want to chat about anything, that's cool too. I'm gonna be here sketching them lines. I will be asking you questions. Also drawing to excellent. That's what I want to hear, Mino Mouse. Excellent. I just cleared all my work and don't know what to do now. Cleared all your work, like your commissions, Hangwin? You did all your commissions? What I like to do in order to make sure I have stuff to do in the future is I have a journal, right? I have a journal, a bullet journal specifically, to keep me like on track and to keep me on track with things to do. because I want to be productive. I don't want there to be like, I mean, it happens, but I don't want there to be a day where I'm like, wow, I'm doing nothing. Great. You know? I want to be more productive in my life. So I keep a bullet journal, and if you know how to construct a bullet journal, it's basically like a task manager planner, but physical. And you can dedicate a few pages of your bullet journal just for like ideas. And you know how ideas work. So like over time, you have a new idea, you'll just put it in that section. You'll call it like project ideas, and then you'll just, each line, like each bullet is gonna be like, okay, I want to draw this, I want to do this. You just collect it over time. You're not gonna be able to do it all at once, but you collect it. So, you know, if you want to plan for the future and go like, hey, there's a project I want to do, you could look at your project section and go like, oh, I could do this, this, this. And that's how I've been using the bullet journal, collecting my ideas, and so I don't forget. That's also the important thing. If I come up with an idea, I'm gonna forget it, 100%. I'm just not gonna remember that. You're a serial sticky note abuser if I need tasks done. I used to do that too, but I don't like littering my desk or my monitor with like sticky notes. And also the sticky notes fall to the ground sometimes because the adhesive is not that good. I don't know. I still do it every now and then, but I find the bullet journal a little bit better. Mainly because like if you build the habit of the bullet journal, you basically look at your bullet journal every day, which I have honestly been slacking. So it works and it doesn't work. Yeah, no system is perfect. You'll give it a try? Yeah, you just need to buy like a cheap notebook. You know, whatever. I bought like an expensive moleskin notebook, which I regret. I wish I didn't do that, but I could have just gotten like a Dollar Tree notebook. Let's see. Something like that. Oh, thank you, PC Chan. Thank you, Hamgwin, for a drink of water. Oh, delicious. Let's see. Oh, it's still June. Tomorrow's the last day of June, so I'll still have this cup. Well, I don't stream on Mondays, but I'll still have this cup technically on Monday. Fully animated redeems. Wait, I thought you were here for that. You were here like all day yesterday. It must have happened a few times, but yes. Fully animated redeems, Pyrex. Not all of it, obviously, but the ones that I feel are, Oh, Yodo's here. Yodo, I got you. I'm pretty sure I got you. So if you want to challenge me, just, you know, just try it. Just try. Anyway, how's it going, Yodo? Yeah, try it. I dare you. You're scared? I dare you. Do it. A double dog dare you. Okay, try it. Go for it. Swap the cup. Don't give me water. Swap the cup. Let's see if it works. Let's see it. It might break because I didn't do it right. Oh! It's happening. It's happening. Oh! It happened! Jail. You go to jail. Jail for a Yodo. That's what you get for making the cup disappear. Yeah, it's the cat jail. I was scrambling this morning. I was scrambling. I'm like, I'm gonna finish this. I woke up at like 5. No, I woke up at 6. I was like, oh, I'm up. I gotta get to work. I gotta finish it. It's not done. That's amazing. Thank you. I thought it's so cool to see it like actually in action and working. Oh, the payoff is good. The payoff is good. Okay, that's your cup now, you. If you want to change it, you can, but that's what I slapped together in like 10 minutes. Oh man, that's funny. And imprisoning viewers. Well, not just Iodo, because he's been bad. Iodo has been very mischievous, so he needs to go to cat jail. Which may not be a bad enough punishment for him, because like he likes cats, so I don't know. Maybe it's not really punishment. Oh my god. Alright. I wonder if rehab would be more effective if they had, more efficient if they actually had jail cats. I think I saw an article, probably on Reddit. That supposedly it does help. You know, anything that's cost effective and also actually helpful would be great, instead of like, you know, imprisoning them for like 100 million years. But that's that's not my responsibility. And also I wouldn't know if that actually would help them. The jail is not nice? Well, I mean, you kind of deserved it. You brought it on yourself. But send me a new cup, Yodo, and you could get out of your jail. Unless you send me a picture of just jail again. What animation am I working on? Oh yeah, maybe you weren't here, so... It's still in the really... This is basically super rough sketch phase. But this is kind of how it is. So, we're gonna have Art come in, right? So Art's coming in. And he like looks at whoops. And then he looks at the boss. And he's kind of like, he's like, "Hey, you're not working. Get back to work." Right? So the boss the boss looks at him going, "Uh-huh." And then he gets embarrassed, or like he gets kind of meek. So he does this like where is it? He does this animation right here. He kind of is like, he kind of gets like all meek and stuff, and he starts like pointing his fingers because, you know, he's like, "Oh man, you caught me." And then basically Art is gonna be like right here, and he's gonna have his arms like crossed. He's gonna have his arms crossed, like, you know, stern, and he's gonna basically look at the boss for like 5 minutes, making sure that he works. And the boss is gonna have his back turned towards you, right? So like you won't be able to hear me for like 5 minutes, and he's just gonna like look like he's working, and that's basically the focus. That's like a focus redeem, just to keep me on track, make sure that I'm actually doing productive stuff. think it's necessary sometimes, because I feel like what do you call it? I blab on about tangents too much. And you know, I'm sure like not everyone wants to like hear about that. You love a good tangent personally? Every now and then it's fine, especially like if it's somewhat related. Cool. Like an anecdote? I love those. Art has some power now. The power of putting you in jail. Yes. Art is a very... I mean, my art is very super inspired from Snoopy. If you ever seen any of the cartoons, like they're like ancient now, but if you ever seen any of the cartoons, the old cartoons of Snoopy, or Charlie Brown rather, it's called, what is it called? I think it was called the Charlie Brown and Snoopy Show. Have you ever seen that? Like, Snoopy is very resourceful. Like in one of the movies, he knows how to ride a motorcycle. He knows how to ride a motorcycle. He knows how to play marbles. He knows how to like do magic tricks. Okay, wait, no, I take that back. He doesn't really know how to do magic tricks. He tries though. That's the important thing. He knows how to play baseball. I mean, Snoopy is very multi-talented, multi-skilled. And that's why, and that's how I created art. The Artosaurus, that is. I love the idea of like a silent character, but but they're very like resourceful. And like they only communicate by looking at you, so they'll like give you a face. I like that character. They just look at you and go like, oh no, you know exactly what they mean. I don't really need a character that like talks. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I see what happened. Snoopy on the Vespa. Did that happen? I thought it was a motorcycle. I don't remember. I haven't seen the cartoons in like super long. I do recommend them for anyone who doesn't know anything about Charlie Brown and Snoopy, the series. I recommend it a lot because over the years, in the beginning, I had no idea what this thing was about. It was just about like a bunch of kids, and they act older than their age. Like all the kids are supposed to be like 7 or 8, but they act like adults. Like just the way they portray portray themselves. But as time went on, I kind of like, I don't know, I relate to them a lot better. Especially like Charlie Brown. Like if you know anything about the Charlie Brown character, he is this guy, he's this kid, right? Who has a lot of self-doubt. Cause like there's the red hair girl, which is a running gag in the comic. So there's a little redhead girl who he's in love with, or he has a big crush on. But the thing is, he can never find himself to confess to her. So, because he always has that self-doubt that, you know, what happens if she doesn't like me, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, oh, I can relate to that. And then the other one is like, he is the manager of a baseball team, right? That he has with all his friends. And they lose every game. But every season, he always goes back to being the manager. He always goes back to his team. He always tries to like encourage his team the best he can. Like he's very optimistic when it comes to his baseball team. Which is funny because he's like a very doubtful person for himself, but he's very optimistic with his baseball team. Every season, he believes that they can do it, no matter what. So it's like Charlie Brown even has doubt in himself, but he also has like this undying optimism that like maybe he can just do it. And it's like, I don't know, I love that. I love that idea about him. Probably both, I don't know. I have an image of him on a Vespa in my mind. Well, the Vespa is probably like way more. Well, actually, I don't know. How old are Vespas? Maybe they're older than I think. Nah, there's like a image of him. Image, Snoopy, motorcycle. Let's see if I can find it. Cool! Oh, there's a lot of different images of him on a motorcycle. I don't know if this is AI though. Oh, it's probably AI, yeah. Oh, here's the original one. Heck yeah. This is the one I'm thinking of. Where's my Krita? This is from the movie. This is from one of the movies. There's several movies with Charlie Brown and Snoopy. But this is the motorcycle. Oh my god, I don't remember it looking this ridiculous. It's got a big wheel in the back, small wheel in the front. It's got these exhaust pipes for some reason. Yeah, Snoopy on the chopper. Yeah, that's probably the more appropriate. And like Harley Davidson bump motorcycle. That one's from the movie. That one's legit. Alright, I only made one frame. I'm so productive. Oh wait, let me copy that frame right there. And just delete the arm. There we go. That's beautiful. Yeah, I love cartoons, man. If you didn't experience, if you've never seen cartoons from that era or you never lived through them, they were definitely interesting. They're not the highest quality, but looking back on some of them, there's a lot of heart in those cartoons, especially the Snoopy stuff. There's a lot of heart in that, a lot of creativity. I feel like, you know, things are super cool now. Obviously because of technology, but it's like people have like limitless ability to do things now, like anything's possible. Whereas like if you try to draw stuff back then, it's like you had to like figure out the hardware, how to do like certain effects. But I mean, that just, you know, things change. Kind of why I was like sad when you know, once upon a time, like some years ago, they made like The Princess and the Frog, right, with Tatiana, I think that's her name. And I was really excited. I was like, oh wow, Disney's still making 2D animation, and that was like the last one they ever did. Like the last movie, and then they went full on 3D with everything, and I was like, oh, that sucks. But that's just how things are. Real, I'm a firm believer that like truly good media is independent of like visual quality. I guess it depends. I'm not really sure. Like I was just trying to say, what I was really trying to say was like the aesthetic of things has changed a lot. And to some like, I don't know. It's hard to gauge. It's really hard to gauge. Like, if you ever seen The Last Unicorn, really old movie, really old animated movie. If you ever see The Last Unicorn DVD cover, or the poster or whatever, there's a cover that looks very, very, I'm gonna say it, it's very girly. It's very like rainbows and like literally a unicorn, and but it's like, it looks like a really happy picture. Very happy. Blue skies, you know, pretty unicorn, butterflies, flowers, the whole spiel. But you watch the movie, and the movie's nothing like the cover. It's like, where's the happiness? There's no happiness in the movie. It's just, it's hopelessness, which is It's amazing, that movie, like how it looks like it's marketed for kids, but it's just like the most depressing thing for like an hour. In the end, it gets better, but I was like, this cartoon's not for children. I was shocked when I watched that. I watched it when I was like in college, but still, I was like, oh my god. Like, back then, things were different, I'm telling ya. Also, if you ever seen, like, the Transformers 1986 movie, you have, like, it's about Transformers, right? But it's, like, the 1986 movie is, like, ridiculous. It's first and foremost, it's probably one of the most badass movies I've ever seen. That's number one. The other thing is, like, if you ever watched the cartoon that came out before the movie, it's, like, super silly stupid. Then the movie comes out, and then, like, everyone's dying. Like, you see bodies everywhere. It's like, what happened? It's like, this was supposed to be for kids. Now there's just, like, murder. Just murder everywhere. That was... it's so amazing. And then, and that's how they made Unicron, by the way. They created Unicron, which is, like, probably one of the most terrifying villains in the Transformers universe. They made a planet-eating monster. And they were like, yeah, let's put that in the movie too. You have not seen this film? Oh, I wholeheartedly recommend it. I know a guy who's a big fan of this film, of that film. Ur? I'm not sure what Ur is. Ioto, I'm lurking here. Alright, enjoy your lurk, dude. Is this still Saturday? No, it's Sunday. We're in Sunday land. Time moves on. Okay, I'm gonna try to make him, like, typing, kind of? Oh, that's gonna be hard. Yeah, but I recommend those old movies. You could probably get them from your library. Your local library. Like, the soundtrack for the 1986 Transformers movie is really good. I mean, everything about that movie is so good. It's just such a weird... such a weird contrast to, like, the cartoon. The cartoon is, like... different. The cartoon is cheesy. Oh. Okay, how's the... Okay, let me do this. Yeah, something like that, I guess. And let's do a big change here. I'm just trying to imagine there's a keyboard, like, somewhere around here. And he has to, like, stretch over to, like, press it. Something like that. This might be a very complicated animation for me, but I don't know. I'm gonna try. Ur is just saying, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, this same friend loves Transformers soundtrack too. Well, I'm not talking about, like, the new ones, though. I'm not talking about, like, the Michael Bay stuff. That stuff I kind of, like, haven't seen too much of. Like, I saw, what, maybe the first movie with, like, Shia LaBeouf. But I haven't seen any of the recent stuff. I'm not really too big of a fan of that one. I think it's just, I don't know. It's just not as good. If we're talking about the Transformers cartoons, though, if we're talking about, like, Transformers Prime that came out several years ago on Netflix, that was crazy. That was like one of the best Transformers I've seen, like reboots and stuff. Oh, that was so good. The 80s one? Oh, very cool. Yeah, the 80s one's cool. But I only saw the movie. I saw a little bit of the... I only saw a little bit of the TV show, but what little bit I saw was like, yeah, this is a different vibe. It's nothing like the cartoon, the movie. Can't say personally, I'm very familiar with the franchise though. Yeah, I think most people in the last 10 years know what Transformers is. You know, I might not like the Michael Bay one, but, you know, people obviously watched it because it looks cool. And, you know, if anyone likes the Michael Bay Transformers, that's fine. I'm just not, personally, I'm just not a fan of it. But then again, I haven't watched anything anyway. Oh, this might be a bit much. No, actually, pick that out. I want this to be a little different. I don't really have this planned out, unfortunately. Like, I don't really have a storyboard for this. I'm kind of just winging it based off a few sketches I have. You know, I have an idea about stream lately, drawing pixel art, something like that. But I suck at talking to people. You have tips? You think I'm good at talking to people, really? I like rant, I feel. So, I mean, I'm not really like a seasoned professional, obviously. But based on what I've been seeing, yeah, I do. Oh, thank you. Well, here's the thing, and this is from like reading up on various online sites, you know, Reddit and other places to get ideas, and also just like watching other people's streams. This is what I've gathered. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. You can actually just say that you're not you choose not to like speak, because there are streams out there that are like no mic. There's no mic. There's no talking. Sometimes there's not even any music. There's like no music. It's just silent. But you know, the person's doing their thing. So if you feel that you're the kind of person who like works well in your silence, or if you want to listen to music, you could just turn on the music on your stream so that other people can hear what you're listening to. You have no mic and you just work. And you work for however long you want. And that's kind of it. Like nobody, you don't have to give chat, you don't have to give any of your viewers anything you don't want. So if you feel like you don't really want to talk to them because you're busy with work, you could do that. If you want to chat and they ask something or say something that you can contribute to, then you contribute. You know, if they ask you a question and you have an answer, you can just give it to them and explain it to them the best you can. If they talk about like something in, you know, entertainment, like pop culture stuff, and you're into it, like, I don't know, there's a show you like, right? And you want to talk about it? Yeah, talk about it. You know, it's just a casual chat. That's how I see it, at least. You don't really have to be the guy who's like, just gives people like information, like, oh, this is how you do XYZ. You know, you don't have to be that person. I've done no mic streams before, to be honest, and people still pull up, which is nice. Yeah, exactly, see? Here's the thing, they're gonna do what they want to do if it looks interesting to them. So like, you know, they go out and buy stuff and they spend money that they might not have, but they buy it because they feel like that's something they want in their life. And you know, Twitch live streaming is a very interesting experience. You know, it's like public TV almost. You know, and people are going to tune in if it looks interesting to them, and they'll stick around if they think it's interesting. And that's, you know, that's all good and cool. Like, I've seen some big streamers, they don't talk. Like, I'm glad people like my overlay, but I've seen streamers that have several hundred viewers. They have nothing. They just have their, you know, they do art, they just have a canvas. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that's an example. Like, as you can see, you don't have to like go through this entire production to gather people. All you have to make sure of is that the content is good. And if your content is making pixel art and that's all you do, you don't talk, that's all you need. Like, you know, a month ago, I will say, like, if you came into my stream and you didn't say anything to me, I would say nothing. It would be a very quiet stream. I mean, it's still a quiet stream, but you get the idea. It's a self-sorting system. You do you, and people who want to see you do you... Wow, that was hard for me to read. Will sort themselves into your chat. Yeah, but it makes sense. That does make... Yeah, see? I think what Paul said is right. They're just gonna come to you, basically. That was wordy. Yeah, there was a lot of you do, you. I was like, oh my god. No, that's cool. It makes sense, though. It does make sense. Like, they'll find you. That's the one thing good about these sort of social media sites. Like, by design, they kind of help people find other people. Though I'm sure there's like bias involved, but still, generally, it seems to function decently well. People also like to see you grow over time. Oh, that's exciting. I love seeing that stuff. I don't know if I ever talked about this with you guys. I know I mentioned it on stream. There's a website called conceptart.org. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Let me take a step back. There used to be a website called conceptart.org. And if, you know, it's defunct right now. It's not around anymore. But man, that site was so cool. If you were into making art and you wanted to like find a place where, you know, like-minded people who also want to get better at art, you would go there. This is old school style forums, by the way. You know, like Discord kind of has a forum thing, but I'm talking about older school. Like, it looked ugly. This website was not good looking, but there was a cool section called sketchbooks. That's what they named their section. Anyone could join conceptart.org for free, make their own sketchbook, and basically it would just be filled with all your works. You would do your studies, you would do like your personal stuff, and people, you know, would, you know, stop by your sketchbook, quote unquote sketchbook, and they would like leave comments and stuff. They might give you some advice maybe, but generally they were pretty supportive. They're like, oh, this is cool, can't wait to see more. You know, that was the general vibe of conceptart.org. And there was another competing site called cghub.com, I think, also no longer around. And it was the same concept though. People go there, they would make a little thread for themselves, and they would just post their stuff. And there was this one kid, he's still younger than me, but, and this is the thing, this guy's younger than me, but clearly, like, what separates us is ambition and the willingness to like just churn those hours onto like, on that paper. So let me explain. This guy is like from Germany, right? And his first post is like, I won't be able to find it because, like I said, the website's gone. But his first post was like, okay, this is not a great looking drawing, right? It's like, it's not good, but you're like, what, 16, 17? No one expects you to be good. But this kid keeps going at it and keeps posting stuff. And within 2 to 3 years, you see the guy's latest thing. It's crazy. I was like, what happened? What? It's so good. And then like, you know, I don't follow the guy, but at one point I do recall he was making like the artwork for Magic the Gathering. And if you don't know what Magic the Gathering is, you know, you guys should look it up. It's a really old but very popular tabletop card game, and it has like some of the best art I've ever seen on their stuff. Like 2 to 3 years, this guy got amazing. Also, you know, college in Germany is apparently free. And he actually went, I think he still has to apply though. You still have to send an application, I think. But okay, so this guy is like what, late teens, early 20s. He goes to college, goes to an art college. It's supposed to be a good one if I remember his story correctly. And he drops out. That's what I remember from the story, that is. I might be telling you some misinformation because I might not be remembering it correctly, but he drops out of art college and just keeps doing his own thing. Believe me, I've seen I do recall some of his art from Magic the Gathering. It's incredible. And I'm like, this guy does it in such a short amount of time. So it's like, it's crazy. I can't even fathom it. It's like, I can't comprehend it. It's uncomprehendable. There. Yeah, you love ugly. Love ugly. I love ugly only sometimes. But yeah, that was like, there's not a lot of places like that as far as I'm aware. The only one that is still existing right now that is from around that time is Crimson Daggers, which I know that's a funny name, but it's if you're into art, like illustration and painting on stuff, because it's mostly that kind of art. If you're into that kind of art, I wholeheartedly recommend joining that site. Like, I'm on it too. I'm trying to like get back into the whole like drawing more and doing doing studies so I can improve myself. I want to get back into all that. I mean, making personal projects for me is great and all, but I do want to like up my skills somehow. I figure if you're doing art for Magic the Gathering, a college degree isn't gonna get you much further. Well, I mean, if you're doing... I mean, at that point, no one cares that you went to college, really. Doesn't matter if you went to the best college or the worst college. Like, all that matters is, like, can you make some really cool stuff for our product so that people will buy it? But that's just an example of, like, watching someone get better over time. Sometimes it's just insane. Complicated, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the water. Hydrate, yes. Oh. Ugh, sorry, I choked on this drink. I was like, oh, I gotta hydrate, gotta click on that button to drink, and I'm like choking on my drink. That's not fun. I can tell right now by looking at this, I'm gonna have to spend the next few days just figuring it out. I have a lot of things to figure out with this animation. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you, Hamgwin. I just drank it. Like, I was doing too many things. I was like pressing buttons on my keyboard to do that little hotkey thing, and then I was actually drinking something, and I was like, it just went down the wrong pipe. One thing with the swap cup animation, by the way, I'm not sure if the chill hop music dropped out during it. It might have to double check on it though. Oh, No, I think that was intentional, but I didn't set it up properly. I think I know what you're talking about. I have to look at it. Like I said, I rushed this morning to just get it together. But what's supposed to happen is, like, if you hear the... Oh, that looks weird. If you hear the sub alert, like, the background music cuts out, but in its place, alert music replaces it. But with the swap cup animation, I didn't really prepare for anything. I was gonna include at least like a snap sound effect, but that didn't happen. Like, that's one of the reasons why I was a little late for the stream. I usually start at 9, but I started at like 9:30 because I was just like, I want to get this done. And I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the result, as like all of you guys saw. It was like magical. It really was magical. I was like, oh my goodness, it works. It's not busted. It was magnificent. Appreciate the grind. Hey, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that compliment. The grind is kind of dangerous though, like, cause I feel like I'm always on the edge of like burning out. Like, right now doing this animation is definitely pretty tough. It's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Like, this part was easy. I don't know. Doing the finger thing was easy. You know what? I think I'm concentrating on too many things. Let me delete some stuff. I'm gonna delete some stuff. I'm gonna make some new layers. And I'm gonna try to refigure this out because I don't really like what I'm making quite yet. So I'm gonna do a turnaround animation. I'm gonna call turnaround. And then I'm just gonna concentrate. I'm concentrating on too many things. I'm starting to overwhelm myself. So I have to like, I gotta do one thing at a time. So I did this one animation. That one looks good. Let's move on to the next animation, which is just turning around. That's all it is. Because I can't concentrate on like 100 things. I'm gonna go crazy. Understandable as long as you're managing it though. Yeah, I get you. I'm trying. Like the way I'm managing it, I think, is basically just sleeping earlier, super early. Okay, so turn around. So he wants to go down. Go down. Something like that. The payoff is good though. I will say that much too. Like when you get through a project and it actually looks good, it does feel pretty good. Oh. Alright, this music's actually pretty good too. Feels pretty good. I haven't finished a hobby project of mine in like 2 years, so enjoy your little wins. You're right, you're definitely right. Finishing stuff is ridiculously hard. But I think what helps me, like, I mentioned the book I like, which is The One Thing. I think that really helps the mindset. Like, it's just more manageable when you... It's just way more manageable when you just think about the next thing rather than 100 steps down the line. Like, right now, I just want to... I was like making all these frames for this, like, animation that it's gonna get... It's hard to get to. But if I just concentrate on, like, okay, I'm just gonna draw this hand, right? Then it just becomes a lot more manageable. Like, just make this hand look less horrible. And then when I'm done, I move on to the next thing. And that helps make things more bearable. Oh, I'm awake. Well, welcome back, Aster. Hope you had a good nap. Or extra sleep, rather. I have an Amazon link to that book in my browser right now. Might suss the library when I have time. Yeah, I recommend the library. Don't spend money on books if you don't need to. That's what the library's for. Seriously. So good. If you have an... you know what? I was gonna say the audiobook, but I don't know if the audiobook is good. Like, I remember listening to another audiobook, and I thought it was, like, horrible. So no, the audiobook is not always good. But the book is so good, and it's not a long read. It's like only 200-ish pages, and it's very easy to read. It should take you like a weekend. Like, that's another reason I love that book. It's just, it's fast. It respects my time. And possibly one of the best productivity books I've ever read. What the heck, father? What does that mean? What the heck? Father? Oh, wow. Well, I don't know what to say with that about that comment either. I ain't asking questions, I don't want the answer. That's a good one, yeah. Good life advice. Okay, so he turns around and he kind of like, he's still hunched over, but he's like, he's now working. Push him a little forward. So this is the turnaround animation, and then I'll make a separate layer just for the working portion. Oh my god, it's kind of weird that I can see like the back of his eyes. May not actually do that, but. Oh, I think you missed the magic trick, by the way, Aster. Only... Oh, maybe it'll happen again later. Maybe. Art can do magic. And he has magically made this cup appear. And it was amazing. Amazing and satisfying. Put him more to the center, like this. Okay, this is way more interesting. Way more interesting than what I had before. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the water. Guzzle that down. Oh, apparently kitty jail tastes like rainbows. Thanks for the water. No, sorry that it's been very quiet. I do try to like make that known about the streams. It's like it's probably gonna be quiet most of the time. But thank you for the water. Okay, that kind of looks like he's working, kind of. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened? Oh, someone. Oh, oh, amazing. Oh, God. That's still so cool to look at. Hey, Chew Yogurt, thanks for, well, thank you for swapping to a much more desirable cup. No one likes to look at kitty jail. And, thank you for the redeem. That was awesome. Super cool to see again. And welcome back. Hope your Sunday has been good so far. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask before though. Are you gonna like do an actual water animation? I'm not really sure about the water animation. Like, you mean like when it pours out of the cup, or when someone pours something into the cup? Because right now there's no water animation when you pour water into the cup, and I think that's a good thing too, because like, okay, I'll just share with you my idea that I had. So like when she pours water into the cup, obviously you can't see it, and there's no animation, of course. But I was thinking it'd be cool if like people could pick different drinks in the future. Obviously this is like roadmap stuff, but like in the future it'd be cool if people could pick different drinks, and the drinks are not drinks necessarily. It'd be cool if it was like a gag or something. Like, for example, let's say someone changes the drink in the cup, right? And you're not gonna see it because it's like a surprise. So they change a drink in the cup and it's like a fish comes out or something. You know, that would be pretty cool. Or a, rocks. Rocks come out. You know, that's like an idea I had. Not sure if that's what's gonna happen, but right now it's an idea. Oh, sorry, when pours out of the cup into your gob. Oh yes, things come out. For now, it's rainbows, because of Pride Month. A cup of hamsters. You really want that to happen? I would like devour it. They would go into my mouth and never come out ever again. Oh, that got dark. You agree with the cup of hamsters? My God. Super dark. Okay, well, you know, okay. Now that you guys said it, I do have an idea that just happened. It's a little bit more than just a cup of hamsters, but it definitely is an idea. I'll write it down really quick, because I'm gonna forget it. It's gonna be kind of complicated, though. One complicated thing at a time. Right now, I'm just trying to do the, focus. Cup of hamsters. Alright, the idea has been written down for posterity. Oh crap, it fell on the floor. Well, hopefully I remember it's on the floor now. Yeah, but that's the idea I had. So like, in the future, maybe people can swap the drink inside. So when it pours out of the cup, it'll be something I'm not expecting. You know, it could be, like I said, it could be a cup of rocks, it could be a cup of fish, it could be, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. It just fall, and then I'll have to figure out how to like draw it all up and basically design it so that it's pretty seamless. You can have baked beans come out of the cup. Why baked beans? That's such a... It's weird, but also very normal. Like it's much better than a couple of hamsters. I devoured a couple of hamsters, and they will fall into the eternal void that is my gut. Yeah, but that's definitely a fun animation I did. I'm glad I did it. I mean, I hope all the animations I do are fun in the end. It's not just that one. Wait, something's wrong. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, maybe this is why it's wrong. Wait, no, that's not why it's wrong. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Alright, now let's hope this... Okay, yeah, let's hope that's correct. I guess occasionally he would look up. But like somewhere right here, I guess he would like look up. He would blink. And then he would look up. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, that might maybe work. Let's see how that looks. Hamsters are liquid. Any shape goes. I can't deny those facts. I've seen the hamster squeezing through very tight spaces. Nah, hamsters are... Wait, nah, hamsters are liquid. I can't support though. Oh, that's where you draw the line. It's not the hamsters falling into my face. It's when they're liquid that you say like nah. Oh, that did not work out as well as I thought. Let me delete this frame. Try that again. I don't know how people do it though. Like, how do people do like animation streams? This is like so hard. Like, I have to like think so hard just to like make the next frame. Because I feel like 90% of my process right now is literally playing it back every single time. Just to see if I could catch anything. Like, I like the ideas that are happening in my head, but getting them onto, like, a canvas is, like, so hard. Hey, it's been a long day. Give me a spell. Give you a spell? Alright, Hulk. No, I'm not even gonna go there. I was gonna, like, hocus pocus, but it's so lame. That's an interesting slang, too. Give you a spell. I've never heard of that. I've heard give you a break. I know what I'm going to be doing the next few days, which is trying to get this together, because I'm pretty confident I'm not going to get this done by... I'm not going to get this done by, like, next Thursday, which is the next stream day I have. So hopefully by Thursday, I'll have something more substantial than this. It's probably the Aussie slang, maybe? It probably is. Never heard of that. Interesting slang. Okay, here's a question since you're from Australia. So the C word, you could probably imagine what I'm asking about. The C word, is it true that they just use the C word, like, as if it's nothing? That's the stereotype I've heard. because I think that's interesting. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's check it out here. Right there. Is it? I thought it was raining for a second. I'm not even sure. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that would help if I had more frames. Oh, by the way, I just want to add to the chat. Oh, I got sidetracked. I'm just looking at my animation now. Oh, not bad. Oh, I have to say, I mean, he has 4 pupils, but I mean, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. The 4 pupil thing. I just want to add, anyone who's interested in sending me feedback, you could do !FB space and then enter any feedback you want. Feedback could simply be things like, oh, do you see some issues with the stream that maybe I need to address, to like drawing ideas, to stream ideas. You know, things that you just like to see here. You could just do it that way, straight from the chat, by the way. You don't have to go to Discord. !FB will send, even if you haven't joined the Discord before, you could just do !FB, it will shoot it straight to Discord. And it will just basically be the bot that does it. Because, you know, I don't know, maybe people are tired of watching what I'm doing right now, which is just staring at my own animation. Because, like, you know, I mostly do just, like, I draw whatever projects I come up with, but if people are interested in seeing something more specific, I'd love to hear it, you know. It's just a suggestion, it's not a guarantee. I personally don't, but for some people, it's used far more regularly, yeah, more like you're like rednecks or what have you, or like rednecks. I guess, yeah, I can see that. Rednecks could be considered like, well, rednecks is kind of like not a positive thing, from my point of view at least. Generally used to describe particular people. So bam, 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 close his eyes. Okay, how come you know erase? Where is this? Giving myself more work. Ah, that's fine. We're in the sketch phase. I can afford it. Indeed, we call them Vgans. I don't. Rednecks, I'm assuming. Your equivalent of the word redneck is Vgen. That doesn't even sound like a real word. That sounds like a fantasy word. Beware the bogans. And I'd be like, what? Beware the what? The what? The bogans? What is it, like a goblin? It does sound like that, actually. It sounds like a goblin. I like this. I like the, like, he's working, but he kind of like looks up, like, are you still watching me? It's like, huh? Okay, back to work. Huh? No, oh, you're still there. A bogan can indeed act like a goblin. Well, now I know Australia has many species of dangerous animals and goblins. Don't ever go to Australia. Also, it's hot there. That's another reason not to go to Australia. That's a stereotype I hear about Australia. It's like basically filled with like the most amount of things that can kill you that are like just animals. And the kangaroos can beat you up. And the kangaroos have like sharp claws on them. they can't. They don't have to beat you up. They could just eviscerate you. And I'm just like, yeah, look, I've seen how strong a kangaroo looks like. I don't think I could take it on. I'm pretty sure I won't win. I'm very out of shape. Also, I probably won't win a race either to run away. Also, I hear it's expensive there, so that's another reason I won't survive. I could barely survive now. So many dangerous things. Animals, goblins, money. What's this animation for? This animation, Yogurt, is for a focus, so I feel that that's a pretty good thing to have. I seen it on another stream. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I seen it on another stream because he has like ADHD. And if you want to know who I'm talking about Loading Artist. It's a stream I like to go to when he's on. And he likes to go on tangents really hard though. Like he like almost never goes back to work. So like people can use the focus redeem and force him to go back to work. It doesn't always work though, ironically. But I thought I would also do a focus command because I feel like I go on tangents too, and I could be more focused than I am. So what's gonna happen is let me guide you through it. So this is the sub alert. You've already seen this, but I'm gonna use it as a base. So basically, Art comes in and he looks at the boss. He's kind of like angry. He's like, hey, you're not working. And the boss is like, uh-oh. So the boss like looks at him and he's like, uh-oh. Gives him a stare for a few seconds. Then he goes into this like kind of like a meek position. He's like, oh, he's like touching his fingers kind of thing. Like the fingers are touching like, oh god, you found me out. Oh god. Kind of looks like that. Let's see if I can play it. Looks just like this. He's like, oh no, you found me out. I've been talking too much. And then he turns around, right? The turning around animation is okay, I think. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. And let's play the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, but the whole thing up to here. Turns around and just starts working. And then he kind of like, you probably can't see it very well because his eyes are like so, his little pupils are super tiny. Oh wait, let me fix this animation because it looks weird. Right here. Okay, it's gonna loop better. Turns around, he like looks up. He's like, oh, you're still looking at me. No, I gotta keep working. I gotta keep working. Yeah, but just don't fight a kangaroo and you'll be fine. I'll keep that in mind. It's not exactly on my bucket list of things to do. I actually had a friend who went to New York recently, and he said your prices were way worse. Well, I think after you like, I don't know what money, like you know, currency conversions are like right now. I mean, they change all the time. That's a issue, but I mean, prices here, you know, we got tariffs and stuff, and you know, U.S. is a huge importer of goods. They're less of an exporter and more of an importer, which is probably, you know, it's probably one of the reasons why the U.S. has so much debt. But at the same time, people are not gonna learn. People are just gonna do what they want to do, which is buy a lot of crap. But I guess it depends on what you're looking at. If you're looking at housing in the US, housing is bad, obviously. It's been bad for a while. Food is, I guess grocery food has probably increased. I have to check when I go grocery shopping. It's probably, it's increased a little bit, you know. I think, what are tariffs right now? Like 10%, so anything imported is gonna have an extra 10% cost or whatever. I think that's how it works, at least. And, I don't know, food hasn't been horrible. I'll say that, from my like, just peripheral experience. I feel you're pretty focused and interact with chat a good amount, but I'll take the redeem for the animation. That's so cute. Oh, thank you, True Yogurt, thank you. Uh-oh, what happened? It stopped. Oh, the program just got tired of me. Yeah, this is gonna be a really complicated animation though. More complicated than the other ones because I'm essentially gonna have two characters in this animation. I'm gonna have the boss, and I'm gonna have Art. So it's almost like they're interacting. Yeah. Lots of ideas, just not enough time and energy to like really do them all. The exchange rate is pretty favorable for you guys at the moment. Oh man, it doesn't really matter for me. I don't feel like I'm really making enough money at my regular job as it is. Like, but that's just my own personality. I've read a lot of personal finance books to the point where I feel like I'm not really saving enough money for the future. Especially like at my current age, like, you know, I'm 35 right now, and it's like, I only started saving like seriously when I was 30. So, and before that, there was a lot of missed opportunities. Lots of missed opportunities before that. So I feel like I'm playing catch up financially, and also like, you know, I do my calculations. I do like my long-term calculations, like, oh, how much am I going to save up, you know, 30 years from now? How much I'm going to save up 10 years from now? And it's just like, I don't really, you know, I don't really want to work the job I'm at right now for the rest of my life, assuming the job is still going to be there for the rest of my life. Anything can happen. And, you know, it doesn't really... I understand not everyone's going to find a job they like. I know that's just life. But it's like, I gotta try, you know? That's what I tell myself. It's like, yeah, I can stay here forever, or I could try. And I'd rather, you know, try a little bit, and then hopefully down the line I try a lot. You know, but the point is, like, you gotta try to, like, make improvements, little by little. So, right now, my little improvement is, like, I draw on the side, I make all these things that make me feel fulfilled, share it with people, hopefully people also think it's cool, and maybe something will get built up from there. At the same time, you know, the thought is crossing my mind a lot these past few months. Actually, it crossed my mind a lot last year. Or the year before that, I forgot. It must have been last year, but it was just like... like, I did my, like, little... We do, like, you know, the end of the year review at the job, and, like, you know, I basically told them, like, I want more money, I want this much, blah, 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 based on my research. This is what I think would be fair. And, you know, they basically said something that was like, wow, that really pisses me off. I'm not gonna say, like, exactly what they said, because maybe I'm just thinking it's really bad, you know, personally. Like, maybe because I'm the one who heard it, it sounds worse than it actually is. But, you know, it still pisses me off, and, like, I just been thinking about, like, oh, I really need to jump on the job search train, like, today, or not even today. I need to do it, like, last year. But it's just like with the whole time thing, like doing this and doing the job and like whatever little energy I may have, it's just exhausting. I don't even want to think about the job hunt either, because that alone is exhausting. I mean, okay, I'm going on like a huge like rant side thing, but anyway, back to what I was doing. Let's see. Exchange rate's favorable. Then come to Australia. You'll get 50 cents extra on every dollar. What? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. You're. Definitely appealing, Every 50 extra cents, my god. And I do believe your guys' healthcare is probably a lot better than ours too. So yeah, that's like an ultra bonus. You program these scenes, like it hides your PNG tuber for a bit. It confuses me how you achieve that. Oh, you know, that's a good question. I should make it like a post for that and just post it in the Discord. Okay, that's another thing I'm gonna do. Wait, let me grab this piece of paper off the floor. Ow! Okay, I grabbed this piece of paper and I hit my head on the desk, but that's okay. Yeah, I think this would be cool to show how to make scenes. I don't really know if anyone else does this on the internet. Like, I don't know if anyone made a tutorial, that is. I know people made scenes like these. That's a good question, Yogurt. Just to answer it, yes. I tell Firebot to like hide certain sources in OBS because you can you know, I'm sure you already know, you probably already do this with StreamerBot. You can connect StreamerBot with OBS via WebSocket, and it allows it to communicate with OBS. But I'll show you guys in the Discord. I'll probably make a tutorial and I'll put it in the members only section, along with all the, you know, the Garfield and Ludi stuff. I'll put it there. And actually, should I even do that? I mean, I don't know. I don't know who else would be interested in it, but I'll put it there for now. And it'll show you like my layout and stuff. That's gonna take some time though. I'll do that in the future. But yeah, Firebot basically hides and reveals certain stuff. I had no idea to be honest, the bot has always confused me. Well, I don't use StreamerBot. I use Firebot. I'm only making the assumption that Firebot and StreamerBot are very similar. And I'm pretty sure they are. And if you do take the time to learn it, and you know, obviously not to the point where you're programming stuff, like hand coding stuff. You don't have to go that far. You could just use the built-in functions. And oh, Yoda, oh, back to jail. back to jail. Oh my goodness. Well, it has been more than 3 minutes. Yeah, so every time someone swaps a cup, they are guaranteed 3 minutes of screen time. I thought that was fair. So you have to wait 3 minutes before you can like swap the and plus it's 1.2, so it's not like you're losing too much. But oh, back to jail. I'm in. You're in cat jail. How could you, Yodo? At this point, I don't even know if you want another cup. Like, this is basically your cup. You're a bad cat. Well, all right. But but yeah, if you take the time to learn StreamerBot, you can do a lot of really amazing things. I'm telling you, like back then with Stream Elements is cool. It's better now, actually. Stream Elements is really good. The web service. But back then it was so simple. It was just like, make picture appear. Boom. Oh, look at that. Little like GIF pops up on the screen. And, you know, that was cool back then. Now it's just like so much more elaborate. You can make amazing things with the bots, specifically the bots. So yeah, if you could spend like an afternoon learning a few things, it's really cool. Like with Firebot, there's a guy who actually, I don't know if he like works with the Firebot devs, but he basically has some really solid tutorials. That's how I learned in the beginning. I learned because I watched his tutorials. And the rest of it is just, after you understand the basic stuff, you just play with it, really. That's how I learned most of my things. I just play around. Okay, I don't really want him to do this. Oh my god, I don't know how long. Oh, I want to make this animation to a certain point, and then I want to make it enter an exit phase. So like when the 5 minutes are over, it seamlessly gets out of this animation. How did I learn to do all this? I watched some tutorials to understand the basics, and then I played around with it. So with Firebot, like when I make something, it basically provides a list of conditions. It provides like conditions you can use. So like for example, one of them is like show image, let's say, right? It shows the image, you click on it and it gives you a pop-up. And you know, you just read the stuff that it tells you. It's like, oh, browse for file, boom, oh, and here's like the location where you could put the image. And then it has more advanced stuff like variables. The variables allow you to basically do somewhat more complicated stuff, like the cup stuff. The cup stuff I use variables for. So I know this is not gonna make sense because I'm trying to verbally explain it. So you know, hopefully the tutorial that I will hopefully one day will make sense. But the cup. So the reason why this cup pops up when Yodo redeems it is because I've told the bot, like, hey, if the person redeeming the swap cup is a subscriber, so basically it looks like this, like, so it basically looks for a certain condition. So if this person, this user, very generic, is a subscriber. So if you're a subscriber, right? And if you're a subscriber, like, basically look for a file. So it's looking for a file. Look for file, and the file is like cup underscore this. And this right here is a variable that Firebot already that Firebot knows by default, and the user is basically whoever redeems it. So if you redeem it, it basically replaces this with your name. So let's say it's you, right? So it's gonna look for a file. Oh yeah, and it's .png, by the way. And so if you're a user, right? If you redeem the swap cup and this user is a subscriber, it will look for this file. So it looks for a file in my folder that I told it, and it's labeled cup dot, and then I add a variable user. It replaces it with your name. So if there is a cup underscore chewed yogurt.png file, it will then replace that cup with your image that I set up. And I know that sucks. That's a crappy explanation. So it really is all about playing around with it. I understand some coding words like variables, but it's still crazy to hear how you just figure it out. Well, most of it is just playing around with it. Like I said, the playing part, just playing with it and not worrying about things breaking, because, like, it's gonna be kind of hard to, like, break your entire overlay, like, because you're only trying to figure out you're trying to make like a channel redeem, and that's just like one thing. Yes, the channel redeem can contain like a lot of different a lot of different conditions in it. But if you don't like it, you just delete that channel redeem. It's like a group layer. That's the best way I could describe it. You know, and I'm sure you know what group layers are. So like the group layer just contains like all the programs you need, and if you don't like it, you just delete it, and it's all gone, and you start again. You actually understand what I said, surprisingly. Look, I know no one's as, you know. People are smarter than you think. You just have to, like, you really just have to, like, try it out, not be afraid that you don't understand something, and, you know, put a little bit of time in it. What if a user has multiple cups? Can a user have multiple? I think the answer is yes, but right now I'm not allowing it because, mainly because, it would require me to work on that project longer. I would like to one day incorporate it. That's definitely on the roadmap, but right now I'm just trying to make a lot of animations for the other stuff. Like, focus is like a bonus animation, really, but I don't have a bit animation, I don't have a donate animation, I don't have a raid animation. And you know, when people raid me, I feel kind of bad. I'm like, because nothing happens. I'm just like, oh no, nothing happened. It's just me talking or not talking, and it sucks. And then I have to like quickly figure out, like, okay, what can I do now? Okay, we could do shout out, and like I do a shout out in Firebot because I can type to chat in Firebot, by the way. That's how I'm reading chat right now. But when I do the shout out, nothing happens. I can't see anything, so I have to like assume. I have to, by default, I assume it doesn't work, the shout out. But apparently it works in regular Twitch chat, which is like, oh, crazy. Yeah, I replaced the first one as of right now. That's how it currently works. But in the future, maybe. Yeah, future you problem. Yeah. Doesn't feel bad. It's on them. Well, I mean, I wanna show a cool thing and, you know, shout them out properly. And it's like, you know, it's really cool when someone like takes their brings their viewership over, and because they decided to pick my channel of all channels. Like, they could easily pick any channel, but they picked my channel for that moment. And you know, I understand the logic behind it. It's like you're trying to find someone new who's like streaming at the moment. You know, you want to just share the love and stuff. And it's like, but I want to like, I also want to show like, hey, you came to my channel, cool. Here's a cool animation that comes out every time you come to my channel, and then it shouts them out. It tries to, you know, I have these ideas that are not concrete, but it's like it shouts them out, and it goes like, hey, you should follow XYZ because they're cool, and then cool stuff happens on the screen basically. I think 1 cup is fair right now. Yeah, 1 cup is fair as of right now. Like I'm basically, you know, kind of similar to the draw me this stuff. I was like kind of like letting it loose. I was like, oh yeah, Saturdays and Sundays, just go for it. Just go for it. Just slam it on me and make me draw all these things. But right now I'm like, okay, well, that was kind of rough, honestly, to do it both days. So reducing it once a week to Saturdays has been, it was still rough yesterday because I was like, you know, I was getting tired. But it was doable. It was doable. It always has worked every time you have done it. It has always worked every time. Oh man, I don't understand the context of that stuff, Yoda. What do you mean? It has always worked. I mean, so far the animations have been they have worked. Okay, so right now it is this. Let's expand this. Let's go a little further. I also don't really need, oh yeah, by the way, this is what it used to look like back then. I'm gonna delete these references because they're kind of in the way. Also, they take up resources, but this is what my this was like an ending screen I used to have back then. I think this was for YouTube. I never actually used it, and looking at it, it is ugly. It is super ugly. The shout out command. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but I was just saying, Yodo, like in the Firebot, it doesn't prompt me. It doesn't give me any indication that it has passed. Subs get 1 cup per 2 months, and every time they redeem, show my cup. It randomly picks between them. That's a good idea, Yoda. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why you want to send everyone to kitty jail, but oh god. Oh, this is cute. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was so different. Look how different she looks too. Oh my god. I mean, she's still cute, but she had like a dress on. Like her black shirt was more like a dress. It's now like a short skirt now, and she has like pants. She has pants on. Also, I don't know why. She is like barefooted for some reason. And like I said, like I designed her to be like a gaming mascot. So that's why she has like these old consoles. Some of them are really old. Like this is like the first PlayStation. This is supposed to be a PS2, you can't really see it. PS3, PS4, nunchucks because it's the Wii, Xbox 360, which I never had, by the way. PS1, yeah, I love the PS1. PS1 never died too, anyway. Like, you look at all the games, like the indie games that come out, and like the graphics are like very reminiscent of PS1, PSX. The Power Shoe, oh man. Looking at this is funny, but I am gonna delete it because I need more. Okay, so I don't want to make this too long. I want to make this into like a cycle. So, because if I make this into a 5-minute animation, it's gonna destroy my machine. So let's make this long enough so that I get the idea. Okay, that looks long enough, and I want, oh yeah, I gotta expand the clip. So right now I have 100 frames. I know this is a question you asked like once upon a time, Yogurt, but so you're wondering like the limitations of Krita or like the animation stuff. So right now I have like 100 frames at 6 FPS for my animation, and I'm gonna make this longer right now. Okay, I just doubled it to 200, and I don't actually know if there is a limit. Oh no, I could go up to, yeah, the limit is however much resources your computer has, I guess. Because I have 200 frames now. So you can make long animations if you want, but you need a good computer. Sudo is Linux. Yeah, I know that, I use Linux. Your detailed background is amazing. Backgrounds are hard for me though. Are hard for me too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really an environment drawer. I like, if I had to say like what my strong suits are for art, it's definitely character drawing. Like, I'd rather do character designs. Or, well, I won't say I'd rather do character designs. I do, right now, I feel like that's my strong suit based on my previous illustrations that I've done with like Garfield and stuff. But I would love to get better at backgrounds. The ones, like I said, it took me like 3 months to make all of this stuff, so... And I was looking at like Studio Ghibli stuff, which is like a huge inspiration for me. I'ma hit the hay for tonight. Thanks again for the 5s. Hey, Paul, thank you so much for hanging out, coming by. I appreciate the chat we had. Have a good night's sleep, dude. Bye. We'll ask for environments from now on. How dare you, Yoda? How dare you? The 2 at the end was added by autocorrect as I sent the message. I hate Apple. Oh, okay. I'm just assuming like you misspelled something or whatever. That's okay. That's okay. Autocorrect is inevitably going to get better. But yeah, now I have like 200 frames, by the way. So if I remember you asked about like 2-second animations or whatever. Well, this is clearly much longer than 2 seconds. Oh, I messed up hard. I messed up super hard. Okay, let me fix this first. Dang it. Let's see. Okay, so I have... Okay, I need to find where the beginning of this animation is. Small hand, bigger hand. It should be just here. Yeah, it should be just... It should just be those first 4 frames. So if I play it, it should make sense. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. So... Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm just gonna delete the eyes. I said delete the eyes. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, too. I'm a genius. There we go. Delete the eyes. Oh, that's not... Oh, my God. I keep messing up. That's white? I mean, this is eraser? Oh, it is. Wait. Oh, yeah. I know why that's happening now. Thanks, Legend Chow. Oh, thank you, Paul. I didn't mean to insult... No, you didn't insult me. I'm sorry if I sound insulted. No, I'm not insulted. I'm getting so many animation ideas for practice, but I'm just gonna jump into it. That's the best time, Yogurt. Here's the reason why. Because when you jump into a project such as art, and you like make something, even if you think it's bad, it's like chances are it's not the last thing you'll ever make. So you just keep making new stuff. Like, you just saw that drawing I just did of PC Chan from like, I don't even know how old that is, like 10 years maybe. Maybe a little less than 10 years, but it's pretty old now. You know, obviously I'm gonna look at that drawing and go like, what the heck? This is terrible. And you know, other people might still think it's good. There's always a chance of that. But point being is that, you know, as long as you have new ideas and as long as you're willing, you can always make new stuff. The old stuff never stays... The old stuff is not like this permanent thing in your life. It's just another thing in your life. And, you know, you add more stuff to it. And, you know, as you keep going, the next thing might be really cool and really good, and you'll be proud of it, and everyone else will think it's cool, but you have to, like, start. You can't just wait, because... You really can't wait. Because, like, waiting is, like, taking it from personal experience, if you wait too long, it just never happens then. That's pretty much it. you're not gonna always have like what something I tell myself is like, because like, you know, I'm at my age right now, and you know I understand I'm not like super old or anything, but it still stands, it still I think it's true, is like, you know, I'm not gonna always have like a tomorrow or later, you know, you're not always, because anything could happen to you. So tomorrows and laters are like never a guarantee, but you know, I have today and I have now, and I'm gonna use today and now to do stuff that I want to do. And right now what I want to do is just make projects, complete them. So I think those are the important things. Like, you know, obviously you don't really have all the time in the world, but also like when it comes to making a craft, it's like you're always improving. What you do now is not, what you do now doesn't define you, because you're always making new things. It's like you're always redefining yourself. You just realized PC Chan has pupils here. Yeah, that was a hard design. I was trying to like figure out how to make it look good. It is kind of terrifying. Oh well, I'm sorry for that. It was supposed to be like, she's supposed to look nervous. That's why she's sweating. The original design for it was funny. Well, it may not be funny when I explain it, but the original design was like she has a knife, and the knife has blood on it. And she's like looking nervously, like suspiciously, like, oh god. That was the original design, which I did not go for in the end. But that was my massive tangent that I went on. Boop. Alright, so I'm gonna just try to make this, I'm gonna try to make this animation a little more interesting, kind of. I got rid of his pupils, and I'm basically gonna do this. Okay, where's this layer? What is this? Okay, that's the blinking one. I need to get rid of this frame. I need to start here. And I basically need to make a new pupil. Okay, pupils right here. Oh my god, please. Just draw something. Draw anything, please. There we go. It's a pupil. Yep. Okay, there we go. We got the pupil now. So now he will just keep working. Blinks. Looks up. Blinks. And looks back down. Alright, cool. Just joking around. She looks very much she looks nervous. Alright, very cool. She looks very nervous after she hides the bodies. Alright, let's see how this looks now. I have him blinking once. Not bad, not bad. Play the whole thing now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to string this together. Either I'm gonna make a really long GIF. No, I can't make a really long GIF. I have to break this up. Thank you. Aw. What? I thought I missed something, but... Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to break this up into a separate animation, but... now I gotta figure out... okay, so he's gonna end here. This is the animation I'm gonna end. Copy this frame. Alright, cool. And this is, we're gonna return him back to the starting position. Hey, I just wanted to show some love to your streams. Always makes my day better. Keep it up. Whisper. Oh, hey! Wait, I don't even know if I should read this. It's a whisper. It's a private message. You can't read it. None of you can read it. Well, Nelucast, don't read it. Yeah, it's a whisper. Don't read it at all. Just don't even comprehend the text. Well, thank you, Nell. I'll say that much. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys enjoy them. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. Don't read it out loud. It says I love you, Iodo. That's what it says. Oh, whoops. I read it too out loud. Oh man. Well, now you know, Iodo. You have a secret admirer. But they decided to confide into me, and I broke that sacred contract. The sacred contract of never sharing the confession to someone else. I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, what was it? I forgot what I was doing. Oh. What the? Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, get that ugly cup out of here. No one wants to see a jailed kitty. Now you have to wait 3 minutes, Iodo. Iodo's just like on his computer with the finger over the redeem. With the pointer over the redeem, I mean. Like, no. Cat jail must come back. Let's copy this one now, where he turns back. I need to copy all these frames. Copy. Oh, I could clone frames too. I should check that out, actually. Like, there's still a lot to Krita's animation tools that I don't really know. Okay, so there needs to be I need a blank frame there. Okay, that looks... oh, crap. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I have to make a brand new animation for this. Cause this one, he's supposed to go back... I recycled these frames, but he's supposed to go back to the starting position. Alright, we'll try it. You know what's funny is like every time I work on like projects, I always feel like I don't ever get enough done, or like I barely get anything done. But somehow, you know, after a few days or weeks, like I always finish it. It's like a weird miracle. Still gotta add this guy's teeth in the end, but that's fine. Oh, that might work. That might work, actually. Right there. I spent all of yesterday working on my friend's overlay card. Card is a new thing. I've been seeing that. Very interesting. I don't know if it's necessary, though. Like Linktree and card are like new stuff to me. Like, I'm like, do you need this? I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, working on my friend's, Ko-Fi, working on her Twitch page. I had a fulfilling day yesterday. Hey, it sounds really productive, Yogurt. Very good. Love to hear it. Like, it's funny that there's all these sites for like for your socials and stuff. I don't know how effective they are though. Like, I remember it's like, oh, you gotta have a website. In fact, like all the business books I keep reading, all the like the small business books, like small businesses, books for small businesses, they're all like, oh, you gotta have a website. I'm like, huh, I wonder if that's still applicable now. It's like your own free website is all. Okay, very cool. Somewhere to display your art or whatever. I use it as a commission info hub. Interesting. Website is like a storefront. Oh, website. I thought website was like, oh, that's a new one. I never heard of website. Website is like a storefront. I mean, my website right now is like a blog, but it also acts as like if you go to my about page and hit on the link for socials, it just goes to my website. I have like a secret page where you can see all my website links. Working. Oh, your eyes came out of your head, dude. Oh, I need to make him have an animation where he notices that art is gone. Or, yeah, there's a lot to this animation. Much more than I thought. Very cool. Alright, I like that. Just gonna move it somewhere else though. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna do this. Take this last keyframe away. And we're gonna do this. And where's the blinking? Blink. Oh man. Read my blog a while back. Cried a little because I related to your past self. I mean, you're still really young. A lot of that happened probably in my 20s. Yeah, it's very personal. But those are like the best things to read. Like, that's my favorite thing about other streamers and stuff. It's like when they open up and tell their stories. My favorite part. I love that. And it makes it, it makes people feel more like people and not let, I know there's a lot of people on the internet and they're bigger than life. And it's kind of hard to relate to them because they're just like, I don't know, I just can't relate to it. Like, I don't watch Mr. Beast, for example. I don't really know his content too well, but I don't think I'd be able to relate to him. I do remember seeing that picture where he's eating that crappy Lunchables. That's kind of nasty. Didn't know how to word that without it sounding bad. No, it sounded fine. I think he worded it fine. Yeah. I wanna keep adding to the blog because I want the blog to be like I want the blog to be like a like a journal where it keeps track of my art journey. And I know blogs are old-fashioned, but I still think they're pretty useful, especially for like especially as a way to keep myself accountable, because like people could read it and they'd be like, oh, this is what he's up to, blah 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 blah, cool. I just try to keep myself accountable. Okay, so he stops, he looks at art, he stops, and then he just looks at art. I feel like I should add a separate animation for this, but I don't really know how. I need to save before this thing crashes and I cry. Crashes and I cry forever. Even though I haven't even done that much work. Alright, so I don't really know what else to do with this guy right now, so I'm gonna move on to art. I'm gonna move on to him. I'm sure it'll come to me later, like, what I need to do for the boss. So art comes in, he turns around. Right here is like the starting point. So I want that to be the starting point. I used to blog as a teenager. I also made a site to help other teens struggling with mental health. Oh, that's very good. But, as a teen who also had problems, I wasn't very good at it. I stumbled upon it as an adult and cringed and took it down. That happens. Like, the stuff you made when you're younger isn't always going to be like Shakespeare. Oh, crud. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the stuff you make when you're a kid is not always going to be like the most amazing stuff. But I think there's something important about it, is because if it's something you really felt, like, if you write something and you don't think too hard about it, like my blog, for example, I didn't really think too hard about what it is that I was writing. I was just writing, what I felt at the time and try to collect my feelings and my thoughts and then put it into writing. I did, of course, go through like a pass. Like, I would like revise the grammar or fix spelling and take out anything that was redundant. Like, if I said something and I felt if I felt like I already said something a few times, I, took it out because it's no point in repeating myself that many times. But sometimes, I remember reading about this. Like, I guess if you want to help others and you want to help teach others something, sometimes it's best to, like, try to teach them, I guess, is what I forgot who said that. Like, if you wanna better understand something, you have to teach them. There we go. If you want to better understand something yourself, you have to teach them, because, you know, if you're trying to teach them, you're trying to explain to these people, like, this thing, this XYZ thing. So you're gonna end up doing more research. You're gonna end up practicing it. Like, if it's art, if I'm trying to teach art, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep practicing it. I'm gonna keep learning more about it. And then in the future, when I continue the teaching thing, I'm not saying I'm actually gonna teach anyone anything. I'm just using it as an example. You know, it's going to make sense to people more easily. Hey, Aster, you're awake. You took another nap? You're a sleepy guy. Very sleepy guy. Well, there we go. Welcome back. Gotta get that sleep. It's important. Okay, so let's see how I'm gonna do this. I know I want him to look angry. But he's like, you're not working. And you're our boss? He's gonna be like this. He's gonna be like... Yeah, there we go. That's the look of not happy. And I'll use this as a base for the future. You keep falling to sleep? No, don't worry about it. Hey, sometimes you just need all that rest. What time did you go to sleep, by the way, since you're so sleepy? Like, I went to sleep at like 9 o'clock. Because it's always a good idea to have a good sleep schedule, too. And a good mattress. I keep saying that, too. Get a good mattress. I don't know, like usual, I slept at the 00 like always, so that 00 is like midnight. Yeah, that makes sense then. Well, then again, you slept at midnight, then you slept more. You slept for like 12 hours then. Wow, you need a lot of sleep. Well, sleeping's not bad. Alright, let's use it as a base. I'm gonna delete that part. Come into the scene. The back helps, yeah. Good mattresses help for the back. Okay, let's see if I could do this. This is gonna be kind of rough. I had the worst, sleeping like 20 hours. Jesus, how do you do that? How do you sleep for 20 hours? I think the longest I've ever slept was 13 hours, and that was because I had jet lag. 20 hours is nutty. So he's like coughing. He's like, yeah, something like that. Like, excuse me, boss. You're not bossing very well right now. All right, that's pretty good looking. I wake up, look up, I'm tired, I go back to sleep, and it's a cycle. My goodness. I don't think I could sleep that long, honestly. Then again, that's like a stereotype with like people your age too. It's like they just sleep all the time. Good life, honestly. I miss those days. I would love to sleep all the time. Like every day I'm tired. And then it's like, And I try to sleep early, but sometimes, you know, just doesn't work out. Alright, it's getting hot in here. I turned on the AC. I got my friend to get Krita since she needed a free art program and she was using Ibis Paint. Yeah, I remember Ibis Paint. That's like a mobile program, or however it's spelled. We plan to stream art today separately and then join stream together to finally play Spiritfarer. Oh, that's a good plan. I like that plan. How come? Wait. So you plan to do the stream together thing for the video game? How come you don't do that for the art? Because you could just do that too. It's probably. I'd imagine it wouldn't be such a bad idea either, because, you know, you could chat together about your art, about your plans, about each other's art, you know, a lot of ideas to bounce off of. You like this song? It's a good one. I don't know what it's called, but it sounds nice. Uh-oh, I messed up. And you know, here's another thing. If anyone doesn't really like the animation streams, because I know it's not very productive, like my process is like slow as dirt. You can always leave me a feedback in the feedback channel or !FB and just tell me animation streams are boring, and I'll be like, okay, I got it. We could, but I thought maybe she'd want to do something on her own for the first time. Oh yeah, okay, it's her first time, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you want to try it on your own at least once. For the first time, like draw her characters and talk about it to her viewers. Good, yeah, that's a good reason. We got 10 followers in one day. It was awesome. Very nice. Oh wait, so they did already stream. Love the animation streams. Thank you. I'm not like the other animator streamers who are like, they can actually like whip up something pretty fast. But I try. Don't know if you're gonna actually be able to see these arms, but that's fine. Her first stream was with me yesterday because I had to help her set up everything up as we were streaming. Wait, so you streamed and you were also setting up her stream? Wow, that's a lot of work. But very cool of you to help her with her stream and setting all that stuff up. Because like, that's a lot of work. Even if it's like a basic stream, it's still a lot of work. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see him cross his arms. I don't even think it's necessary anymore. Yeah, the first hour was just setting up her stream. How long did it take you in total? And if she has a theme, like what's her theme? I like themes when it comes to like the overlays, because it's like, oh, this is cool. It's like you know, some people's themes are like, you know, like Julie22 is like, oh, you're in a spaceship and you're going to space. Very cool. Taijiro, I love Taijiro's theme. It's like he's like at a subway station, and it's occupied. No, it's not just a subway station. It's like a town, What's it called again? Oh, I forgot the name of his town. Damn. But it's like, it's inhabited by like spirits, like friendly spirits. It's very cool. I love the idea. Good that she's my roommate so I could run into her room. Oh, okay, that's very convenient. First, let's see. Her theme is a cafe bakery. Oh, I like it. I like that. Very cozy vibes. I love cozy vibes. I love bakeries too. Ooh. I was just thinking like, I haven't eaten anything yet. Well, I'm gonna eat this energy bar, but I was thinking like, oh, there's a bakery nearby. I should get cookies. Maybe. I shouldn't eat cookies. She's supposed to be toast. Okay, toast. I like toast. So she has like a butter hat and grape jelly for eyes and such. Yeah, I did see, I watched your VOD when you were making that character. Very cute. I like the color. Oh, I'm choking. I like the colors and everything. Very colorful character. My goal though, ultimately, my goal after the animation stuff is really just to get back to drawing illustrations. Ahem. Okay, cool. Because, I definitely have ideas, but I don't want to spend all my time drawing animations. Not bad, though. They are fun, though. I do like the animation stuff. Also, you can get a treat every now and then. What, on her stream? What kind of treats? So you get you get, you use channel point redeems to get cookies? Want to make something simple for her to use for now? That's fair. Like, start simple and build it up later. Oh, whoops. Okay, I think this kind of gets the feeling down. Oh my god, this is such a long animation. By far the longest animation I've ever done. Comes in, offs, he's like, hey. It's like, oh god. It is a lot better that he's there. Oh, that's so much better. I don't know how I'm gonna finish this. That's not terrible. That's definitely not terrible. I wonder who's the boss in the studio. Oh no, you get cookies. Oh, nice. Oh, me get cookies. Oh, okay. Yes, maybe. I need to consider it. Don't want to overdo it though. I have a sweet tooth. Yeah, I'm gonna have to workshop this animation some more. I'm gonna have to workshop it a lot more. I'm gonna save. And alright, so like the title says, I was gonna work for a few hours. I feel like it's been pretty light on work. I feel like I've been yapping a lot. which is very, very out of character for me in real life, because like in real life, I don't really talk a lot. But I do want to play video games, which is like the title says. I want to play the game called Peak. I think that would be cool. So I'm done animating for now. And I want to try this game called Peak, because I keep seeing it, and it looks fun. And I love fun stuff. So, you know, if you just came here for the, like, animation bit or anything, or just to hear me yap about, like, about, like, all the things that I am anxious about, you know. Oh, what's that sound? Oh. No, I think that part is probably over now. So let's go with this game, which I'm pretty excited about. And, you know, for the next few hours, you know, we're just gonna relax, play a little bit of video games, and we can still chat about whatever you want. I'm all game for that. Alright, so I need to do window capture. Ooh. Oh, it is pretty slow. Uh-oh. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh, okay, gonna take me a few... Let's see... Oh, I hate when this happens, like, okay, so we're gonna pause a few things. I'm gonna pause this song music. Pause the music, and then let's try to do this. Oh man. My second monitor is ridiculously slow. Let's see if I can fix that. Uh-oh. Alright, give me... Oh, I hate when I have technical issues. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can do this real quick. Oh my god. Oh, it's super slow. That's unfortunate. Well, let's quit the game real quick. Let's see if that fixes anything. Oh wow. Quitting the game actually fixed everything. And also it was like the entire screen, which I didn't I didn't want the entire screen. Oh my god, a game. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I don't want to just play, you know, I don't want to like play I don't want to play. I don't want to like do video games like oops. I don't want to do video games. What am I saying? I don't want to do video games. I don't want to like draw every single time, you know? I'm trying though. Gamer moment. Oh god, yeah. Tell me about it, right? Like I'm actually just trying to get this to work. Now I know for the future it's like I gotta so like okay, let's try this again. Cause this like slowed down my second monitor by like 1,000,000 years. Let's see if it slows down again. Okay, cool. Oh, it does. It does. That's very interesting. Oh, I might have to get like a real monitor in the future. Hmm. Oh, I don't even know if I could do this. Let me play DX12, even though that shouldn't work. Well, I can hear I can hear sounds at least. Alright, well, I'll try. Let's see if this works. Peak. Okie dokie peak. Did that work? I can't even tell. That's how slow my OBS is right now. Now I know I have to get like a new monitor. Something else to buy. Alright. Let's see if that works. Oh, that is not. Oh god. That's exactly what it looks like. 100%. See, I have everything prepared, but I don't have this prepared. Alright. Let me close this guy. Go to OBS. Try to get OBS over here. Oh, thank God. I did it. Alright, so that's that window. This is this window. This one should be peak. It should be in a small window, though. I don't know why it's like a huge window. It's... Alright, let me just, Hey, what the? It's already back there. Now I have 2 windows. No! Wow, that looks interesting. Back to jail. Back to jail. Alright, so I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. It works, kind of. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use like my phone for the anyway. So settings looks fine. Oh whoops, I don't want to host game. Okay, let's not host game. I'm gonna leave game. And we're just gonna play by myself. Because I am a lonely person. And we'll just play this for like an hour or 2 or something, nothing crazy. I do want to go to my chat on my phone because my secondary monitor is like really slow. There it is. All right, so this is peak. Hopefully there's some sound. Hopefully it doesn't play like dirt. Oh, okay, we're in the game. Hopefully you can see it. This is my passport. Thank you for allowing me into your country. This is... I feel a little chonky right now. Invite friends. Add... Oh, that's my flight number. IP address. Oh, I could jump. That's apparently what I look like. Is there game audio? I would... It might be low. Let me increase the, Let me increase the sound. It's really low. So there is game audio, but I guess it's just really low. Let's see. Everything's max, including my, Oh, max frame rate is 400? Are you insane? Can't handle 400 FPS? Oh my god. Alright, let me know if that's better. Oh my god, this is way... It was so chunky. Oh wait, no, actually it's still kind of slow. Can you eat the passport? Well, let's see. Okay, I hit all the buttons. I can't do anything. Okay, can I... Rope, grab. Oh, I'm so good at climbing. No! Oh. Oh, I'm a champion. Champion. What the hell? Stop. Stop. I just have the stream on my phone on speaker, so I couldn't hear it. I was just thinking... I wish this was VR. Yeah, I don't think this game is VR, Yoda. Oh, by the way, if you can hear the sound now, let me know. I'm literally like max volume right now on my computer. And it's still kind of, it's still kind of low. This is a very clean airport. Oh, I love these. Let's see if it works. Oh, hello. Hi. Wait. Oh, my mouth. My mouth moves. Hi, guys. Hello. Can you understand me? What a sassy pose. Yeah, this game looks like it should be VR. Wait, I had an emote button. Where's my emote? Oh. We're stealthy. Stealth. Shh. Shh. Cute. Oh, my passport. Thank you for letting me into your country. I promise not to do anything bad. What is this? What is this button? I remember there was like an emote button. Oh, not that one. No emote. Okay, whatever. I don't need an emote. Gate 7 now boarding. Oh, this place is closed off. What is that? What is this, Tetris? Oh, I don't understand that. Can I run? Oh, I could. Thank God. Walk. What does this say? Board flight. Let's go. The island's default victory. I mean, difficulty. Wow. Oh, this is some nice graphics. Oh, I think my game froze. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, yes, we embark into the mystery question mark island. What? We crashed? No! Any survivors? What is this? You're not gonna help me survive? Get out of here. No, you come back with me. I might need a companion. What do we have here? Oh, we have a lantern? Lantern doesn't do anything. We have a flare and a compass. Okay, I gotta pick up a few things. Oh my god, if you can hear that, I'm sorry. I had a dream today that my plane had to make an emergency landing in the middle of London on a street, and the pilot landed perfectly. It was just a dream. Are you sure it didn't happen? Wilderness Handbook. Wait, what does that say? How not to die. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to read this. Day 1. Okay. What, you think I can't handle survival? Wait, I thought we had to climb a mountain. I didn't know this was gonna be like a gigantic island. Oh, I see some bananas. Alright. How to climb. Oh, there we go. Ah, these coconuts are mine. Heck yeah, give me this coconut. This coconut split in half, nice. Can I eat coconut? Oh, heck yeah, I can eat coconut. Time to celebrate. Okay, this is an interesting game. I don't... Oh, what is this? Jellyfish? Can I eat jellyfish? Alright, this jellyfish doesn't like music. I don't know what to say. Okay, so if you're wondering if there's any music in this game, I don't hear any either. Okay. Points north. There's just like ambient sounds, like bird chirping. I'm lost. Please help. Is that the mountain I have to climb? I probably already asked this question anyway, but like the Steam Summer Sale is happening right now. Any games, any cool games that people got or planning to get? Hey, Pug Lord, I hope this doesn't break anything. Oh, it doesn't, but it's slow. Hey, Pug Lord, how's it going? I spent a few hours trying to do an animation. I didn't get very far. So after a few hours of doing that, I am playing a peak. Oh, I hear stuff. Ow! Oh no, I don't know what those symbols mean. Am I hungry? Alright, I think I can climb this now. Oh, fun. Yeah, so far it's pretty interesting. Oh, I see something. Ugh. I think that's a chest. Okay, you're useless. Get away from me, compass. Oh, a chest. What do we have? What do we have? A flare and bandages. Use bandages. I am now not hurt. Wait, actually no, I'm still hurt. Wait, it's becoming nighttime. Interesting. Oh, another one. Okay, let's see how to use a flare. All right, get rid of that. I don't think I need it. Oh, look at that. I got another flare. Nothing around here. Is that food? Oh, heck yeah. Give me food. This is the lowest hanging coconut. Oh, it's not a coconut. Oh, sweet. Can I climb this, like, I can climb this. How? There's nothing to grab onto. Oh no, I have no stamina! Oh, what kind of rock is this? Oh, that's my stamina. That rock has no top. Can I climb on the top of this tree? That'd be cool. Oh, you can. Awesome. Oh my god, this guy's hands are made of like steel or something. Oh good, I'm not climbing. Oh. Oh no, my stamina. Oh, my stamina. I see it just dropping like a rock. You're almost there, dude. You got it. You got it. Lunge. Oh, very cool. Okay, how hungry are we? We're okay. We ate like a apple and a coconut. That's part of my like diet as well. What is this? Oh, mushrooms. Eat it. Oh, heck yeah, we're okay. What do we got here? Give me something good. Ow! Okay, we got a rope. How do I use rope? Rope spool. Oh, I dropped it. Might as well just use it. How to use it? Okay. Oh, here's the emoting. Thumbs up. Play dead. What? Play dead. You probably tie it to a tree. Let's try it. Oh, you are. Yeah, you're right, Yodo. This is why you're a gamer. Wait, what the heck is happening? Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, maybe I don't need to tie it to a tree. Maybe I need to find a wall. Ah, I see. That's how you do it. So you're supposed to find a spot on a wall and then climb up. You know what? I don't need this. I got my hands. That's what hands are for. They give you a rope and a tree next to it. I don't think that's on purpose though. I think I don't think there's a tutorial level in this game. I think literally you have to like you find things randomly. Oh, there's some bridges up there. Okay, let's not fall to our death. I love my shadow. Very cute. No, no, don't keep climbing. Okay, fine, whatever. As long as you don't fall. Oh, I'm... Look at my shadow. Oh my god. That's super cute. Can I fall down? Like, no, can you climb down? I mean, can you... Food! Gimme. No, you don't understand. Give me the food. Oh, that was poisonous! Maybe they programmed a few set pieces that spawn randomly. I would imagine everything outside of the initial area is random. I would imagine. Okay, let's climb these sheer cliffs. So I have no idea what the point of the game is, like, other than it's called the peak and I guess you climb. No, climb over there. Climb over there. Yes. Yes. Champion. I am champion. The fog rises? What? What is this? Like, Battle Royale? Escape the fog? Okay, that's interesting. I don't see anything. I see some luggage. Oh, I see a lot of food. Wait, can I, like, run, jump? Oh, that's some cliffhanger moment. Oh my god. That's like vertigo right there. Okay, let's make sure I have enough stamina. Okay, I like this game. This is pretty good so far. Doesn't feel too difficult though. Oh, food. Oh wait, the last one actually gave me like poison. Wait. It's actually getting foggy. I can't see. Uh-oh. This is I can't. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can see water. Okay, I can climb this rock. This is a weird game so far. I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, come on, you can make it to the top, boy. Oh, no! Alright, let's go this way. It's more colorful. Oh! Jump. Wait. I see something. I see something. I see a bridge. This bridge literally goes to a wall. Alright. You probably can't see. I can't see either. Come on. Really? What was the point of this? I think this is an invisible wall. Why would you put a bridge here? Oh, there's another bridge. Let's check it out. Let's go exploring. Oh, this is a little creepy. Oh, very creepy. This just leads me to a... Okay, no, that's just the water. Can I actually go down? What happens if I go down? What's in the water? Oh my god, I can't see. Oh, I'll tell you what's near the water. An invisible wall. No, don't fall. I thought I heard a noise. I mean, maybe there's something on the island besides me. Okay, let's actually, like, try to climb this mountain. I see a mushroom. Eh. Okay, where are we going? Jump! Jump! Oh god! Okay, don't fall, just... Trying to find a way up now. Oh, there's a interesting looking chest over there. Ancient luggage. Let's go. Oh! It hurt me. What the? Wow. Anti-rope cannon. Anti-rope. Okay. No! No! I dropped the gun! I didn't even have time to use it. No. I'll be stuck here forever now. Yeah, I didn't even get to use the gun. I'm not going back down. Oh, this is the rope I had. Let's take the rope just in case. Okay, I see some stuff over here. How did it expect you to actually climb this? Like, don't really understand. Like, I thought that was the point of the game, was to, like, climb stuff. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, we'll eat this. What's the worst that could happen? Eat this too. Excellent. Apparently my heart is broken. Emotionally. Okay. So I see bridges up here. I'm gonna try to scale this. Oh, there's a little gap somewhere. Wow, I would have shattered my legs if I jumped that high. Okay, I think I see it. Let's go. Ow, 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 that hurts. Lunge! You can do it, boy! No! Okay, you did it. Oh, if you get hurt, or you get hungry, or you get poisoned, you have less stamina. Oh, that's something. Oh, is this a cave? Oh. I think this is a cave. Oh. Oh, it's a cave to nothing. I do have a flare. Where's my flare? Yeah. This flare sucks. What? Oh wait, it's oh my god, it like ate my flare. The mountain ate my flare. Okay. Let's try. No. How to play game, I don't know. Oh, I ran out of stamina again. Come on, jump that. You could do it, I believe in you. Okay, that's where I came from. Wow, this is actually a confusing game. I have to like watch other people play this because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I keep looking up for like, you know, areas where I can like climb. I wish I didn't lose that gun. Or cannon, it was a cannon. Oh, I have no more stamina. Ugh. Alright, this looks like a way. I'm going for it. Okay, I thought this was a way and it's not. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video of this. Alright, let's try climbing this and see what happens. Oh, I should have brought that rope with me. Come on. Okay. No, climb faster. No. 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 Oh. Maybe I wonder if this is like Don't Starve and you have to like collect a lot of stuff. Okay, apparently that hurt. Oh wait, there's food. There's food down here. Let me just gobble all this up. Okay, apparently one of them was poisoned. Oh my god, that poison is killing me. Oh wait. Oh, here's the miasma. I found it. Let's go into the miasma. Oh, I'm freezing. No. Oh. Oh no, the miasma's gonna take me. It's over. Goodbye, cruel world. Let me just play dead. Play dead. I am now dead. Wait, no, I'm dead again. Oh, now I'm dead for real. Look at his face. Hey, Azarin, thank you for the water. Pour that water into the pour that water onto that kitty jail. All right, let's give up. And let me drink this water. Delicious, colorful kitty jail water. Your body was never found. 26 minutes. I don't know what I'm doing. Cut me some slack. Hello, welcome to the country. Alright, let's try that again. That was interesting. Yeah, that's such a sad ending, right? So hopeful. Alright, so you can change this. Tenderfoot. Climbing takes less stamina. Hunger grows more slowly. No time limit. Okay, apparently this is the highest difficulty, which is weird. Alright, let's see how the beginning changes. Okay, so the beginning is like basically the same. Oh, what is this? Trail mix? Heck yeah, what is this? What the oh, this is like a climbing thing. Wait, there's a backpack? Yo, give me the backpack. Where backpack? Oh my god, you gave me a backpack. Dun 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 bum bum looty cup. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are using it. It's very fun to watch. No more of that sad cat jail cup. No one wants to look at that. Alright, let's try this once more, and then... and then if it ends just like before, I'll probably be like, yeah, that's probably it. That's probably enough peak for today. I'm sure this game is like super fun, but I just don't know what I'm doing. Can I grab this? No. I wonder what I want to like discover here. Aliens? Like I see there's that mass. Oh, I see something on the left side. I'm not really sure like how they expect me to climb all this. All right, let's try again. Let's get to the mountain. I feel like it's randomly generated too. Well, let's see. Come on, I could do it. Okay, I have the most amount of stamina right now, so as long as I don't get hurt, I should be okay. Okay, don't touch those. Don't eat stuff that is... Don't eat stuff that I'm unsure of. Oh no. Ugh. No. Come on. I could do it. Look at these hands. These are strong hands. Wait, I wonder if I can scale this easier if I was crouching. Like, in some video games, if you're crouching, you could, like, scale tall mountains. Oh wait, there's a tree. This will make climbing easier. Oh, wait, I don't have to climb. What's over there? What's that, a dead jellyfish? I don't want that. Okay, you gotta stop climbing up. Come on, keep scooting over. Oh, yes, I made it. Oh, good. How did a jellyfish get all the way up here? Alright, creepy sounds, sure. I mean, that doesn't help me get any closer to the top, though. Let's go back to that tree. That tree is, like... Ow. No. Oh, I did it. Oh, I'm a champion. All right. If I can get, like, at least somewhat to the top, that would be amazing. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. No! Not again. I have, like, no stamina. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, video game. It's like a visual about, like, futility. Okay, that's where I crashed. I don't want to go back there. Okay, that looks climbable. Right here. Okay, let's go for it. Oh my god. Oh no. Running out of stamina already. No! My god, what is the secret to this game? The piston. No! Oh my god. My body will never be found for a second time. Oh, luggage. Oh, this better be like that harpoon cannon thing. Please. Ah, flare. Oh, there's another chest over there. That's a maybe. Okay. Oh no, I have like no stamina for anything. Let's get rid of stuff. Oh wait, I have trail mix. Eat this stuff. Heck yeah. This one might actually have food. Yeah, food? Food? No food. What's this do? Might as well try it. L2, LT, LT. Nope, doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. My poor dude and his legs. I can't climb anything. Like, I'm too weak. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Gotta eat the mushrooms. I don't care if they're poisonous. And there's a piece of luggage up here? Heck yeah. Let's go. What do we got? Got bandages? I shall use it. What is hurting me? Oh, the miasma. The miasmas. Eat the granola. Now get out of here. What? Wait, something's still hurting me? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's not the miasma. Oh, maybe that maybe that mushroom was poisonous. Whoops. The mushroom I ate, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Damn. That sucks, because I got so excited. I was like, oh my god. Here's another mushroom. I'm gonna eat it. This mushroom next to this dead jellyfish. Heck yeah. Oh, I guess that was a good mushroom that time. Okay. Okay. Come on, I know you can climb these tiny... Yeah! Okay, we can do it. Oh my god, don't fall to your death. Okay, I can't really climb that. I might be able to climb this thing. Let's just get my full stamina. Oh, sweet. Just take it slow. This is the highest I've ever been. Hmm. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't fall. Don't fall. Just stay right there. Oh, finally, we're making some progress. Still don't know what I'm doing, but at least I'm climbing a mountain. Oh, I got a decent amount of stamina back. Okay, we can keep going along this ridge. Hmm. Okay, I just need to get right there, right there. Yes, right there. You can no. No. Oh no, sad. How far did that set me back? Yeah, how do I get over there? Oh, I don't even, yeah, oh no, yeah, exactly. This is a weird game, like, I keep seeing it, other people stream it, and it does look really cool, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I should ask them, like, hey, how do you play this game? How do I not die anymore? So if I go down, I'm gonna lose a lot of progress. Is this like a cave back here, am I seeing? Is that correct? There's something back here. Ah, these are all like red herrings. They look like they take me somewhere, but they don't. Alright, let's go down a little bit. It looks like there's something down here. No! Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't touch the poisonous plant. Oh my goodness. Huh, I traveled pretty far actually. Interesting. Okay, let's just climb this weird looking tree. Alright. Oh, I fell. Oh! Ow, wow. That was cool. Oh no! Are you okay? Wait, so if I don't give up... Oh, he turned to a skeleton! I only survived 16 minutes that time, and I have climbed, or I don't know, 74 meters. I get no badges for that. Oh my god. Alright, I think that's enough with the peak. And let's see, it is 1:22 right now, so that is pretty good time to stop, I think. Anyway, let's do this for a little bit. I just want to go in front of the mirror. What kind of walk is that? Dude, take it out of your pants. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that, we're so cute. I salute you. Dance? Oh man, look at that dance. Crossed arms. Crossed arms. Yeah, huh? That's right, that's cool. Shrug. I don't know. What are you talking about? Surviving? I don't know how to survive. Can't even look in the mirror. Thumbs up. Heck yeah. What's this? Okay, no, this is think. That's right, I'm thinking. And this is no. Alright, that's enough. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. Yeah, I saw some other streamers do this, and I thought it was funny and cute. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just go to my start streaming thing. We're gonna end that. That is definitely a game that I have to like think about a lot, unfortunately. It is like, that was kind of hard, honestly. I didn't think it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be more obvious, like, hey, climb this thing. And it'd be like, okay. But it was just like, oh, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to play that on my own. I'll probably have to look up other games. If you have any suggestions for games or the like, always can throw it in the feedback channel. Anyway, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I'm gonna end it. Let me just look out really quickly. No, I think that's fine. I don't think we have to raid. I think we could just end it. So thanks for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for chatting with me and enduring the peak portion of the stream as well as the animation part. I know that's pretty slow. I'm gonna work on that animation over the course of the next 3 days. Hopefully on Thursday it'll be substantially finished. And here comes some water. Excellent. Dun 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 dun. That's so loud in my ears. I forgot. So loud. Let me lower that for the future, and let me drink that amazing Ludi coffee. Hello, I said drink. Oh, whoops. I did it twice. You get one for free. Nah, yes. I am refreshed. Hey Azrin, hey, thanks for coming by the stream. Thank you. I hope you also have a great rest of your Sunday, wherever you are. Should I be a bug tester and redeem water and replace it at the same time? Redeem water. Oh, it shouldn't. You go ahead while we're here. Yeah, go for it. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. I'll wait. I'll just wait for you. Okay, okay, you did that. Okay, you did the swap cup. Oh, it broke. Yep. Hello. Hi, both of you guys. Oh, I wonder why that worked. Why that... Oh my god. Yeah, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? I think I know why it did that. Anyway, that's something for me to work after the stream. You're a good bug tester. Well, I can't deny that. You have been finding them bugs. I showed you it's broken. Yes, you did. Now I have to go fix it. No jail for... Well, too late. Too late, Yodo. Right there. Kitty jail. Look at that. Look at that cat. So it's not broken like that when somebody more important comes by. Yeah, sure. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming by the stream. The next time I'm going to stream is Thursday. Thursday, 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's crazy early for me, but for some of you guys, it might actually be a pretty nice time. Fridays and Thursdays, I just work on stuff, so hopefully I will have something more substantial by Thursday, and then we could do it all over again on Saturday, where you can redeem a free doodle from me, and it will just be a nice quick sketch on Saturdays and Sundays. I think the overall plan is just to finish up these animations and get back to illustrating, because I kind of miss it. Yo, redeem me, easy one. Thank you, Odo. Thank you for your mercy. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Have a great Sunday and the rest of your day, and maybe I'll see you on Thursday. And the great rest of your week as well. See ya. Bye.